Hello, everybody. Hey, Lannery. Everybody else, how's it going? All right. Fallout, New Vegas. We're up to what, day 9? It's a very long game. And we still have lots to go. Doomsday.
Even Las Vegas.
Thank you for the 10 months, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Viva Los Random Canyon that we're in. So yes, we are in the Honest Hearts DLC right now, for everybody who didn't see last time. This lady just joined us. She used to have like a giant bear fist. I don't know where it went. Whitebird's Cave.
Hola, outsider. Welcome, child of omens. You come to receive visions of truth?
Yes, the Dead Money DLC is so fucking bad. What? I don't know what Visions of Truth means.
Take drugs, kill a bear. Seek medicine plant. Return with sacred datura root. Receive visions of truth, they guide you.
I got the roots you need.
These roots make sacred vision tea. You drink, you see path before you. Ready?
Sure.
Drink. Tea is strong. Tea is bitter. Wisdom is strong. Wisdom is bitter. You see? You go to cave. Find ghost of she. Lay ghost to rest. This your quest. Bring peace where was strife. Go.
Oh. Oh, man. Trippy. Oh god, how long is this gonna last? Fast travel is currently unavailable. Why? Do they really want me to run there? Crossroad Cabin? I'm blue, da boo dee da boo da, and da boo dee da boo da. This would bring us out closer to where we need to be, but apparently not. Go this way. And it crashed. That didn't take long. Hey, guys. Yes, the trippy plants broke the game. The webcam is just being silly today. What is your problem? Whatever.
I am glad.
Okay. Hey, look, it's the
By
bird
the
guy.
rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yea, we wept, when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be, that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be, that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means?
You don't want to leave Zion, you'd rather kill every last one of the white legs.
Given those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other. Practiced hands make for short work, and the good Lord knows there's much to be done here.
No argument for me, these white legs are human garbage.
They're still God's children. But if they turn against their brothers and sisters, won't listen to reason, if they pollute the Lord's temples on earth, like Zion, who are we to stand by and let them continue? Daniel does not yet see things the way we do. He is the John to our Matthew and Mark. When you have a moment, speak with him. There may still be time to save Zion from the Whitelegs, to keep God's children here, in this
Yeah,
living
big
temple.
time. When I have time to talk to him, I just finished talking to him at the end of the last stream. I'm doing okay. I'm very tired. I didn't sleep well last night, but what's new? We need to get this quest done as fast as humanly possible. Get rid of this blue tint. Hey, Callisto. Yeah, I'm having fun. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's just cups. Right up the bum. Mouse gun is really good. Whoa. Fuck. Oh, Jesus, fart. Well, we found the thing we were here to kill. We're gonna die. Oh, God. I like how this is fucking with the UI, too.
Messy business. I am glad it's over.
Alright, we got our ball. Not much is a match for a rad shotgun. This weapon is pretty ridiculous. Pretty nuts. We fast traveling it? Yay. Please get this blue shit off my screen.
Does Ghost of She like quiet and grave?
Yep.
Then
Yes.
visions of truth are at an end. Will you learn from truth? Maybe yes, maybe no. Only for you to decide. Here, take. Gift to remind you of visions. Use well, or sell to curious trader. Either way, says much about you.
She's Embrace. 48 DPS, bonus crit damage, bonus crit chance. Seems kind of shitty. Damage. Nice model there. One of my subs give me an exclamation point model.
Nice fucking model!
Thanks. Okay, so what are we doing? Kill a bunch of Yaguai. Kill some white legs. More white legs. Find a map. Okay. Pretty sure we already went through this cave too. Now we have to walk through an empty cave and plant explosives. Let's go do the optional stuff before we do this.
You leave me no... Yaogwai. Even our strongest hunters could not hope to kill so many. There must be a nest nearby.
Big deal, I've killed worse.
I hope that is truth, and not a boast. But I will respect your leadership.
Better get to work then.
I stand with you. Zion used to be a place of peace, you know. Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of God. I hope someday you will see it as it was.
A dog tag fist. Nice.
This is Pine Creek, one of the only ways out of Zion Valley. Watch out. Many dangerous beasts lair nearby. Yield!
Oh, okay. So you either kill the ones out here or go blow up their cave. I see. Only leveled up. Oh, 38. You know what? Take an explorer. We're all these perks are so lame. We'll just take one that at least gives us some use. Holy shit, we missed a lot of fucking spots on the map. Holy crap. Hey, Power Down.
I'll fight you if I must.
Jesus. See, is this thing hostile? She just fucking decapitates it. Seem to be on a little bit of fire there. What?
Zion used to be a place of peace, you know. Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of God. I hope so. under control.
Do you? Yeah, go punch that mantis to death.
This is the only sure path from the Narrows to Pine Creek. They will be cut to ribbons by these traps.
These traps must have come from somewhere. Bet the Whitelegs placed them are still around.
I would suspect you are right. Perhaps we should try to find them before they lay more traps.
Sure.
As you say.
Oh, I thought this was a cave. Never mind. It's just a mound of dirt. Oh, the markers are the traps. I thought the markers were the Whitelegs.
Daniel says that most people outside the valley do not keep to the Father's ways. Perhaps when you leave, you will carry his word with you.
Nope, I definitely won't. You can keep your religious bullshit to yourselves. You beat New Vegas. Congratulations. How'd you like it?
I'll fight you if I must.
You can me kumpa me.
Ow. So we have an ant mound with no ants. Oh, it's probably up there. How the hell are we gonna get up there? Jetpack would be good. You want with the Legion? Interesting. This is where I wish we were playing Elix. And just jetpack up there, just whoosh.
No, ningún pa' mí.
I wonder how much 12.7 ammo I have. Still only 312. I've never used any of it. You should do a fuck all the factions run. It's pretty fun. Just go into business for yourself. Become king of the wasteland. That young gecko took a lot of riot shotgun shots for some reason. Excuse me. Did our idiot companion get lost somewhere? Seems like it. Is everything on top of a giant ass cliff? Wow, I got my ass kicked.
It is good to travel with another. I spend so long scouting on my own that I forget what human contact is.
Don't get used to it, lady. As soon as I can get rid of you, I will. The other guy with the gun was way more useful than you are. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ, this hurts. Where the hell is Punch Lady? She's so bad. Melee companions are no good. She just got fucking knocked out. Wow. She couldn't even handle one. Am I being shot? Someone's shooting at something.
Spoken up.
So other than a bunch of giant Yaoguais or anything up here? Is worse than Rex or Eddie. Yeah, probably. I haven't used Veronica, so... I don't know, but she's a melee character, so she's presumably useless. Am I like being poisoned? Oh, I don't want to use a super stim pack. God damn it.
Keep up this. I will not leave my children orphaned.
Making Cloud is unconscious. What? What the fuck is she doing? thought coming out of Dead Money, like, we ended up with like so many stim packs from Dead Money, but I think we've used just about every stim pack we got from that DLC in this one already. Everything hit so hard. It's the level scaling. Hey Dex. No, this is DLC. This is the Honest Hearts DLC. Oh look, she's trying to help. Who knows what she's doing? Well, trying to find a way to get to me. Wait, this is gonna be bad. It's too bad. Cast doors everywhere. Is this cave on the cliff? Thing is up on a cliff. Playing the PS3 version? Oh no. Why do you hate yourself so much?
I've seen many strange plants that seem to hunger for human flesh. Where they come from, I do not know. We should not be here. This place, it belongs to the Father in the caves. We must not profane it with our touch.
What are you talking about?
The Father in the caves. The Holy Father, who gave the Sorrows his succor and gave the new Canaanites his son. Many of the caves around the valley are sacred to him, and those who would trespass are punished by holy wrath.
Holy Wrath, right. We'll keep an eye out for that, but it looks a lot like a bear trap.
Do not mock that which you do not know. Such talk can only anger the Father.
Shut the fuck up, lady. She's terrible, and we're forced to take her. We had a dude who had a gun. He was all right, and then he was like, "I gotta go now," and then she joined us. Now we're stuck with her. She's not only is she shitty, but she's a fucking idiot too. Oh no, not plants. Come on, can you take on a plant? Really? Thank you.
Messy business. am glad it's over.
In this DLC so far, there's just the two. It's a DLC though, so I'm not expecting many more than that. She looks like an inbred version of Sinead O'Connor. I don't know if I'd call her look as someone that looks good. All the character models in this game look esque.
I wish you could have met my family.
I wish she would shut the fuck up. Sounds like I just found God's wrath somewhere. There it is. Okay, next.
If I must.
It's an awfully masculine combat grunt there.
Here they are.
Go get him. Go prove your worth. What are you doing? What are you doing? I was hoping we could sleep here, but it won't let me use that bed.
Zion used to be a place of peace, you know. Daniel's says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father. I hope someday you will see it as it was.
Try to make it seem like this DLC's got like a ton of locations, but most of these are just like bridges and campgrounds and just pointless areas like this. So look at all these map points. Like 10 of them have actual like things to do. Oh god. Who needs legs anyway? This DLC is 100,000 times better than the other one. This is what you would expect a DLC to be. It's just more New Vegas. It's like, yeah, the game you bought and probably finished, so here's some DLC to play. It's just more of the stuff you already enjoyed. As opposed to making some kind of weird, gimmicky, fucking stealth puzzle shithole that doesn't play anything like the actual game it's DLC for.
I know you are evil, but perhaps you might find peace if you stay. Think about it.
Real sneaky there, buddy. I don't know where you think you're going.
I fear I will. I can't even.
Are you fucking kidding me? Get out of here. Castors. Well, I didn't know if Castors could run across water. Dog versus Gecko. Gecko wins. Yeah, Dead Money is the worst piece of Fallout content I've ever seen. I think he becomes close. You're glad it's over, even though you weren't involved in any
Those
way.
tents down there. That is a White Leg war camp. Do you see the war totems they've erected around the tents? White Leg warriors pray to them for strength and savagery before battle. This is no raiding band.
Alright, let's get down there and take care of
I will
business.
follow your command, but I advise caution if it is possible.
Hey, GBD. I just pick up some sarsaparilla. Oh, yeah, baby. Got attacked by Cazadors. All these tribals are sitting here just like, oh my god, the white legs, the white legs, the white legs. Well, I think your Cazador problem is a little more important than your white leg problem.
You leave me no choice. White leg attacks grow more frequent each day. I fear for our people and for our valley if something is not done.
I've never played these DLCs before, so I have no idea if we're close to the end of it or not. All these tents, but no beds. They just don't want you healing yourself in this. Why is this a location? There's nothing here. Just a boat with an empty box. Oh, son of a bitch. I don't have AP. And I'm poisoned. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Where the hell is my stupid companion?
I have this under control.
You have this under control, do you? Do you now? I have this under control. Okay, lady.
I'm glad it's over. We should not be here. The Three Marys is where the White Legs make their camp. We should leave quickly.
How about we just go kill all the White Legs? This is where they make their camp.
Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
I can't take their war totem. Level 39. Look at our freaking skills. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I am an ace of spades of all trades.
Zion used to be a place of peace, you know. Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father. I hope someday you will see.
That used to be a place of peace, you know. Uh-huh.
I'll fight you if I must. This one is mine.
Get out of my way. Oh, who was shooting at what? But if he hasn't killed it by now, he should probably give up.
I'll fight you with you.
Oh. An anti-material rifle? You fucking had an anti-material rifle. Holy shit. Okay. DPS 35, that's actually kind of bad.
I'll fight you if I must.
Yeah, the two soul expansion's pretty good. For the headquarters of the big boogeymen of this expansion pack. This is pretty sad. There's been like 10 people total here.
I have seen many strange plants in the valley.
Going
Plants
the wrong way.
that seem to hunger for human flesh. Where they come from, I do not know.
Geralt's Adventures and knockoff brands. Yeah, basically. Who is shooting, for God's sakes? Ow.
I have seen many strange plants in the valley. I can't keep up this pace much.
I thought I heard some grenades fall, but then they didn't explode, and I was like, oh, I guess not. No, I did hear them.
Longer.
We finally find and kill whoever's shooting here. They're gonna have like 5 ammo on their corpse, aren't they? Despite the fact that they've popped off like 10 million bullets by this point.
I'll be with you.
Are you sure this weapon actually...
I'm hitting them or not. You still haven't killed this one... Wow! You were so useless.
I ask that you guide this man who is the vessel of your will. Show him the light of your wisdom and the peace of your love. Amen.
Until daylight. Nice. How was the new James Bond movie? It was fun. Cool. I don't even know if I saw Spectre. I think I did, but I don't remember anything from it. I have been super enthused with this latest Daniel Craig Bond run. I think Daniel Craig's a great actor, and he's a decent James Bond, but the movies he's been in have been pretty boring.
It is good to travel with another. I spend so long scouting on my own that I forget what human company is like.
That's it. This is this is the end of their camp. Do 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 do.
Business. I am glad it's over.
Red Gate.
I know you are eager to leave Zion.
Why is this called the
but
Red Gate?
Perhaps you want to leave peace. You leave me. I'll fight you if I must. I'll fight you if I must. I need... Is it... Zion used to be a place of peace, you know. Daniel says that it is holy
like-
in the eyes of the
Point of interest here, but I can't
Father. I
trigger
hope
the damn
someday
thing.
you will see it as it was.
Dagger's Point. Like, there's so many points of interest in this DLC. They're just like nothing. Bags, stuff. Thanks for the stuff. Oh, hell no. Hell no.
We pass like moonlight on still water.
It won't let me fast the thing's too far away. Gas doors, man. Two Skies Cave. It's got the handprints. That means it'll have some modern stuff in it.
I have seen many strange plants in the valley. Plants that seem to hunger for human flesh. Where they come from, I do not know.
Electrical door control, yes or no? Yes. Yes, what? I guess it's, do you want to shut off the electricity, yes or no? (2083) May 5th, the comeback goes on. Add prickly pear to the list of survivors with honey mesquite and banana yucca. Odd nodules, mutations, but safe to eat. Harvesting oh so careful. Never take more than a fifth. Mouth waters every time I'm about to eat something that isn't from a can. May 7th, clouds of those stinging flies near fallen tree I call the napper. Little flashes in cloud, something dragonfly-sized. that zaps them midair, then scoops them up. Something new. May 19th. Bighorn sheep. A family. Ram, you, and a little one. Fucking goddamn it. May 20th. The sheep were different. Brawny. You had curved horns just like the ram. Seen some tiny lizards, but this is first time seen animals that big. Fingers crossed, 5 to 10 years breeding. Fresh meat, hides, horns. Know it's time to go back, jar, when winter is past. 2084, June 14th. Just got back, tired, good scrounging along the way. Ended up dragging back a cart of stuff. Right tomorrow, sleep. June 15th. Departed April 10th. Walked to SLC, I guess Salt Lake City. Took 15 days, would have been 7 to 9 back in the old days, but had to circle pockets of radiation and forest along the way. Don't know what I was thinking. Imagined I'd find my house, dig through rubble, find something. Your bones, I hoped. And little nutses would have buried them here in Zion, maybe. SLC is mostly craters, warped steel girders where high-rises sat, mounds of bricks. Never found our house, didn't even find the street. What wasn't a crater was scorched clean. Want to believe it was fast, a flash, both of you vaporized. Lies to make me feel better. I'll never know which part of the city got hit first. Northeast, and you both died in a blink. Further away, and you burned alive screaming, where the blast broken glass, and bits of brick and wood splinters shredding you like hamburger. Look at it, coward, and listen. Don't turn away. Face it. If you'd been brave, lucky man, you would have found a spot and blown your brains out. But not you. You took your time walking back. Made a shopping trip out of it. Scrounger. The truck was still there on 77 north of the Spanish Fork. The chrysalis too. But no sign of the old couple's bones. Outside Nephi, I caught a trail. 3 men, tracks heading toward Fountain Green. Thought about following, but didn't. Stupid fantasy of friends. More likely cannibals. June 20th. It took 2 days to build, door, and electrify it. No soliciting assholes. Home sweet fucking home. And then we jump ahead 11 years. September 20th, I count 28 of them. 11 adult males, 8 females, 9 children, aged 2 to 10. Some rifles and pistols in bad repair. Old world clothes ready. September 22nd, got close enough last night to hear them talk. Spanish, I think, from Mexico. Heard them say paradiso a bunch. I think that means paradise. Here to say then. Seem harmless. Seem. October 5th, the one I call Maria is pregnant. Think the father is Jose, but she spends a lot of time with Pablo, too. October 7th, Pedro ran out to pee in the stream and would have seen me if he looked to his left. Too close. Need to give them space. And November 10th, Jose broke his leg chasing a bighorn. Too far from camp for them to hear. Told myself to leave it be, but couldn't. 300 yards from their camp, did my best Jose screaming imitation until a bunch of them came. The one I call Maria's... Oops. Looking, then strung along the crest where they could hear the real Jose. Probably useless, compound fracture, broke the skin. Infection. So many goddamn words, nearly the same. Think I'd be fluent, but anyway, Jose's leg has got it, so he's going to die. Nature for you. Of course they're giving prayer a try. November 12th. Left a bottle of antibiotics on a rock outside their camp last night. They thanked God, Dios, of course. As though that asshole saw fit to burn the world, but still cared enough to leave some medicine on a rock. November 15th, Jose will always limp, but otherwise he'll be okay. Good deed for the month. Will it make it through the winter? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's powering this computer. It's not plugged into anything. At least the electrical door was had power lines going to it, but who knows? Damn, I was hoping I could break down the 9mm and turn it into something better, but nope. Somehow that did not hurt me. Okay.
Oh, Father, guide me as your humble You're gay, I bet! Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
Just charge your phone through the air wirelessly. That would be interesting. Just have it charging in your pocket. What is with these guys like creeping around? I guess if I lived in Cazador country, I would creep around too.
I have seen many strange plants in the valley. Plants that seem to hunger for human flesh. Where they come from, I do not know. Yield!
I didn't even know they had a stream. The spine. I just saw some. I did. What the fuck? Some shoot something. Cannot fast travel when there are enemies nearby. Waking Cloud is unconscious. What?
There are you.
Yeah, you too.
This is not the most pleasant place I've woken up.
Where are you going? Another anti-material rifle. Where's the corpse that goes with the gun? Probably has some ammo for it. Hey, Rio.
I think our enemy has fled.
Go. Ah! Oh, fuck. Why would I be flushing it? We're on day 9. What a strange question. Been playing this game for like 50 some odd hours. Are you gonna flush it? No? If I was trying to finish this game as fast as possible, I would have just done the main story and called it a day. This Morning Glory Cave had the map we're looking for. We just somehow managed to completely miss it. I love these shotgun traps. They rarely ever do anything to you, though. Bear traps, on the other hand. Bear traps, quite annoying.
It is good to...
Year 2108. How long did this guy live here for? August 22nd. 10 sets of tracks, half-mile northeast of Canyon entrance. Barefoot. August 23rd. Saw them through scope. Corpses walking around. Finally going crazy. Dementia, maybe. August 24th. I'm not crazy. They're real. God damn it, they're real. Rushed me the moment they saw me, snarling like animals. They look like corpses, but don't smell rotted. I'll be putting them out of their misery, doing for them what I never could for myself. September 3rd. Last of them, all gone. 5 years later. February 5th. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, you useless old dinosaur. Happy birthday to me. Happy 60th. What do you get a man who has everything? Bottle of whiskey and a 12-gauge slug through the roof of the mouth. Woo! Come now, what do I have to do to prove to myself that I've lived long enough? I'm a shriveled old man, white beard, seen enough sunrises and sunsets. Saw the big sunset, been hanging on through the long night, 36 years now. Ridiculous. Am I kidding myself into thinking there's anything on the other side of this? Fine. Things weren't so bad before I was born. Char and Alex, Sylvia and Michael who could have been. Thoughts of the beloved dead before dying. Goodbye, Zion. February 6th. Fucking didn't do it. Coward as usual. Maybe 2 bottles next year. And then 10 years after that. April 25th, 24 of them, half boys, half girls, youngest is 8 maybe, oldest 13 or 14. Dirty and scrawny, been on foot a long time, children's crusade. Struck camp on nearly the same spot as Los Mexicanos, 30 years and a lifetime ago. I spent 2 nights listening to them. English, literate. One of them reads stories while the little ones fall asleep. They escaped to some place they call the school, but can't figure out where it was. When they want a little one to behave, they tell him to stop, or the principal will get you. Principal better not show up or I'll blow his goddamn head off. I can still shoot straight.
Travel with another. I spend so long scouting on my own that I forget what human company is like.
I guess we found the map. It was in the bag there. Alright. Turn to Daniel. Yeah, there's a lot of places to go. Most of them are completely pointless. Oh my god, she killed a mole rat. I can't believe it. Trail mix. What the hell's that? Plus 2 radiation, 10 action points, 10 hit points. Okay.
I wish you could have met my family.
I really don't want to meet your family. I don't care about you or your family or this valley. Shut the fuck up.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
Checked on everything in the valley and got you the map of Grand Staircase.
I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. And that he hasn't talked you into fighting the Whitelegs despite what I've said. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again. There's more at stake.
Whether you decide whether the Soros should fight or flee, your decision will set their destiny. Like a Scottish person trying to say purple burglar alarm. Irrevocably in motion. You'll be unable to finish any remaining quests in Zion's once you make your decision, so choose wisely. Hold on.
Even our Lord had doubts.
Let me, finish exploring here. Yes, Boone's great. He only talks when spoken to. And he can fight! Like, beyond the talking, he can actually, like, defend himself and kill things. It's great. God, I would kill for a jetpack. I know Elix came out years after this game, but they still should have stole Elix's jetpack. Hey, Saskia. Yes, this DLC has weather. The base game does not have weather, but this DLC does.
O Father, guide and protect us, your humble children, as we labor in the vineyards, and make us strong to resist.
Glass Chime Cave. Interesting
I'll fight
name.
you if I must.
What the fuck, there's white legs like 5 feet from their camp?
Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
Lamco mac and cheese.
Show us.
This one durable ass tribal.
Under control.
I think we just hit level 40. More intense training or action boy? It's like all there's left to take. All these perks, and they're all fucking terrible. Oh, level 40 perk, this is new. Your knowledge of robotic components allows you to break them more easily. Salvage their mechanical corpses. You have a 25% chance to score critical hits against robots. You also find more useful components on the robots you destroy. I don't think there's enough robots in this game to justify taking that. I guess we could max perception and then we wouldn't have to wear the shitty helmet anymore. Yeah, there's a DLC with lots of robots. It's still not really worth taking a perk for. Okay. So the White Lakes had a camp, like, literally on top of their enemies. And nobody seemed to know about it. Where the hell is this cave?
Daniel says that most people outside the valley do not keep to the Father's ways. Perhaps when you leave, you will carry his word with you.
No, I'm not carrying your stupid religion anywhere, lady. Stonebones Cave. It's a lot of skeletons. That's what killed them. Oh, fuck, fuck. Okay, traps all over the place.
We pass like moonlight on still water. O Father, guide and protect us, your humble children, as we labor in the vineyards, and make us strong to resist those who would steal Zion from us.
All sticks to the hidden thingies. Year 2096-1. February 11th. Fuckers killed all the men. I think they would have taken the women alive, but Maria and Selena opened fire, and some of the others went for their guns. They shot them down, and some of the kids with them. If I could have warned them. February 12th. Elena and Carmen have 5 children still alive, being kept in a pen. There are more than 100 of these assholes in blue suits. Every suit says 22 on the back. Why? Armed to the teeth with submachine guns, pistols, estimate 60% male. Everyone seems to follow the dark-haired guy, but can't get close enough to tell. Assholes are disciplined. Patrols, sentries, they mean business. Say I go in at night and get the women and children out. Where to next? But I have to get them out. Have to. February 13th. Recon during night, well organized. Sentries along most approaches, but stream not covered. Are they sick? Lots of coughing fits. Tuberculosis? Women and children still in pen. We'll try to infiltrate by stream tomorrow night. February 14th. They ate them. February 19th. Ambush along Riverside Trail. 6 males killed. Heard their coffin a mile away. Used their grenades to booby-trap bodies. Kept half. Secured 6 SMGs, 500 rounds, 10mm. 6 frags. February 20th. Ambush along Riverside Trail. 2 males died checking bodies. Killed 2 more with rifle. Shot 1 through calf and let asshole crawl off to spread message. Coughed like I'd shot him through the lungs. February 23rd. Ambush half-mile east of Coal Pits Wash. 8 males killed. February 28th. Ambush in the Narrows. 6 males killed. Took a 10mm through thigh. Steel jacket. Missed femoral. Lucky. Used tourniquet to make sure no blood splattered on rocks back to cave. I've set traps all along entrance passage, but if they find me, it'll be a matter of time. Still, 24 confirmed kills in 10 days. At least 1/3 of their combat force. Not bad for an old man. March 2nd. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Patrol was small. 3 men. Screaming woke me. White man caught under deadfall. Panic fire ricocheted into the cave, almost hit me. Crawled forward and killed them all with SMGs. Nearly used frags. Stupid. Finger in pin when remembered ricochets. Leaving at once. No other patrols in area, but they'll be searching narrows for these 3. Taking as much food as I could drag with me and heading to the cave south.
I can't keep up this pace much longer.
Oh, poor you. Fucking leave then. Nobody asked you to come along. Alright, with that we've been everywhere but caterpillars bound. Okay. I missed some awesome armor. In what, the Stone Bone Cave?
Father, I ask that you guide this man who is the vessel of your will. Show him the light of your wisdom and the peace of your love. Amen.
Shut up. Oh, here it is. Desert Ranger combat armor. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. And we look like the box art guy. Yes, text-based conversations, at least you don't have to listen to it.
You leave me no choice. This one is even my... I need help.
Oh, yeah.
When Salt Upon Wounds took New Canaan, he ordered the White Legs to salt the earth so nothing could grow again. What kind of monster could do that?
Unless you and Joshua have any objections, I'd like to start evacuating the Sorrows. I'm going to need your help, so say your piece.
I think Joshua's right. We should fight the White Legs.
No. Why? Why? Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that the Sorrows don't need to butcher the White Legs for a piece of land? What Joshua wants is more than an attack. He wants a slaughter. And he needs more than you and the dead horses to do it. The Sorrows can't be pushed into this. You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it. Please, consider what I'm saying.
That's the way the world is. They're part of it whether you like it or not.
No. This is how we made the world. And we brought it to them. Joshua must be waiting for you. I'll stay here with the others.
Waking Cloud has returned to the Source Camp. Well, thank God.
Thank you for this. I know Daniel doesn't approve, But destroying the Whitelegs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion. You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors and Sorrows hunters into 3 Marys from this position. Our objective is to find the Whitelegs leader, Salt Upon Wounds, and prevent him from fleeing. Show no quarter to the Whitelegs we come across. Make no mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination.
Good.
God be with you.
Joshua Graham is giving you the Way of the Canaanite perk. While Joshua Graham is in your party, any 45 caliber auto pistol you use has less spread and is twice as likely to score critical hits. Oh, it started me all the way fucking over here. We can't fast. Oh, we have to actually manually run across the entire goddamn map to get over there. Thanks, Fats. Thanks. At least this guy has a gun. He's not running up trying to punch people with a fucking Yaowai fist. Why can't I use his bed? Lame. Whoa, what the fuck? It's the corpse of that guy I took out. Going with the wind, I guess. Stim packs on the DLC. True. Could just sit here and fucking drink for like 7 million years. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Yeah, this isn't gonna take forever. Level 40 character. I don't even know how many hit points we have. Look how long it's taking to heal just a little bit of damage. $395 hit points.
Katubio. Nayu.
Yeah, I don't speak dipshit, sorry.
Wamulerna. Yewi. Waduwa.
The hell did Ninja Boy go? Oh, there he is.
This is taking too long. We can't let salt upon wounds escape. I'm going to find a way around. God willing, we will finish this together.
Okay. He was in my party for like 30 seconds. Bye. Hey, Astro. How you doing, man? It's going good. We're, doing the, Honest Hearts DLC right now. And I'm on fire. I guess we already looted this cave, didn't we? I'm going the wrong way. Damn. With an exclamation point there. Why couldn't you have been my companion? I like the way you think. Yeah, this is the white leg attack. I joined up with bandage face. You're a little woozy. These guys have poison on their weapons? I guess we've never actually got hit by one of them before. Let's just drink from this body part filled river here. Eyeball juice. The fuck? What? Fuck was that? My health meter isn't even moving. What? I just took antivenom. Dark Datura poison. Datura antivenom. There we go. Guess we had to use special poison cure shit.
Ya, dale.
Oh, hello. Oh. Go friendly people. I don't want to accidentally hit an ally there.
We warned you at Syracuse, and you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you are, you followed us to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice. Kale wachane conserva o. You understand me, don't you? Don't you?
Outman. Kunaman mad. He killed all white legs. You talk. You stop.
You're right, we're gonna kill you. But not like this. Defend yourself.
You can no ni kumpa me. Deya you.
Enough! Will you stand? It's the same end he would have met if he had died on his knees. But I suppose this was for the sake of the dead horses and sorrows. Still, thanks to your help and the grace of God, the Whitelegs won't be troubling Zion anymore. Let's go find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon enough, and there is much to do.
I don't even get to loot
that the conflict
loot the guy's
between
body.
the
Oh well.
Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
Despite their defeat at Three Marys and the death of their war chief, the Whitelegs were determined to pursue the other new Canaanites. But when they finally tracked down their prey in Colorado, they discovered the tables had been turned. The Whitelegs who survived the new Canaanites' ambushes were hunted down by dead horses before they could reach the safety of the Great Salt Lake. When word of the Whitelegs' diminished numbers reached the 80s tribe, war was declared, and by year's end, the Whitelegs had been wiped out.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the dead horses, eradicating the threat the Whitelegs posed to Zion. When the courier and Joshua Graham felled Salt upon Wounds, their victory was celebrated with a great feast. The Sorrows' transformation from a peaceful, timid tribe into a proud and warlike people broke Daniel's heart. He tried to take solace in the knowledge that they would remain in Zion, but it was a small comfort. The Sorrows' innocence was lost.
Having helped eradicate the Whitelegs from Zion, the dead horses returned to Dead Horse Point in triumph. They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between the tribes. The new Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribes' conflicts.
The defeat of the Whitelegs in Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company. Every 2 months, the caravan met with the new Canaanites in Zion Valley to trade. Happy Trails soon returned to prosperity. The vigilance of the Sorrows and
Who's
dead
currently
in defending southwestern
voice acting this is dead.
initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for Happy Trails caravans.
Though the courier had stopped Joshua Graham from executing Salt upon Wounds, the war chief still fell in battle. The Whitelegs defeated at Three Marys. Joshua led the Sorrows and dead horses in tending to their comrades and burning the corpses of their foes. He continued to advocate militant opposition to the enemies of New Canaan and showed little quarter to those he fought. And yet he was changed. He no longer reveled in the brutality and cruelty for which he had been known in his former life. His inner demons,
Why is the music so loud here?
were at the least appeased.
For years after the defeat of the Whitelegs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrow's spiritual needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family and Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
A light shining in the darkness. Looks like a unique 45 caliber gun. Shulk's headdress. Daniel's hat. Daniel's outfit. Joshua Graham's armor. Salt upon wounds helmet. Salt upon wounds power fist. And some scripture. It's got some text on the side of it. I have no idea what that says. And all of our stuff. Yay. Ah, back in the Mojave. That's pretty good DLC. That was fine. Especially compared to fucking Dead Money. Man, you can see all the places we missed. How much did we miss? Bunch around there. Yeah, all kinds of stuff. Sniper nest. Isn't there like a unique sniper rifle here? I remember finding a unique sniper rifle at some point. Hey, Pupshot, no, as far as I know, none of the DLCs fuck with your inventory anymore. We're done with that, thankfully. Alright, where is Novak? Novak, there it is. Let's go get Boone and finish exploring all these areas we missed now. And then we'll go do the next DLC. Deathclaw Promontory? I could try.
How you doing?
What's going on, man?
You're not Boone.
Yeah.
Paid for a hotel room here, didn't I?
Is it time?
Hey, buddy. You would not believe the shit I've just been through.
I'm ready when you are.
Well, if you could take him into the DLC with you, instead of being forced to use all these crappy new companions. Where is... there it is. Can't fast travel while jumping or falling. Really? Right. The squad is back together. This first place I want to go is the sniper's nest, because I remember finding like a unique sniper rifle, and I think it was there. I don't know why I remember that. I remember the weirdest things. Like, I replayed Metroid Prime over the last few days. Like, I just remembered randomly, like, there was a hidden Chozo artifact inside of a rock, and I'm like, how the fuck did I remember that? I haven't played this game in, like, 17 years. It's like, isn't there something in this rock? I shoot it with a missile and... Chozo artifact. Oh. Okay. Thanks, brain. Once in a while you do something useful. Ow. Damn it, I only have 219 bobby pins left. Fuck's sakes. Really? Thank you, Todd Howard, for making lockpicking minigames the norm in these games. Gobi Campaign Scout Rifle. There it is. Bonus crit chance, bonus crit damage. There we go. Ooh, it's all camoed up. Like how long it takes to open the loot screen because I have how much shit I have in my inventory. It's like, oh god, make it stop. Okay, so where's this Deathclaw thing you want me to go to? East of Ranger Station, something or other. major echo station on the eastern part of the map. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Ow. I'm amazed you managed to play the game at all. All I ever hear anybody talk about with that game is how fucked the servers are. Apparently we leveled up. Alright. Yeah, well, when the fucking MMO's being published by the company who owns like the largest data centers on planet Earth and has more server capacity than anybody, it's not a very good look. Look at Boone, shooting at dudes from all the way over here. Making himself useful. Killing them even.
Take him out.
Yeah, I don't really fall into the whole, like, well, everybody else fucked up, so it's okay for them to fuck up. Like, you're supposed to learn from the mistakes of others and not repeat them. Especially when you have the resources to not fuck up. Like, that's the thing. There's absolutely no reason that the Amazon should have any problems server capacity, like, at all. Is Depth Force PvP? I know literally nothing about that game except that it's made by Amazon and that the servers are bad. That's that's all I know about that game. I don't know what it's about. I don't know what it looks like. No idea. I've paid precisely zero attention to that game. I don't know where this cave is supposed to be. Oh, this is gonna suck. I thought I was gonna make the water. Oh, I thought it was gonna crash, but it didn't. It's not a cave, it's a patch of land going up. Is it this? Oh my god. Ow. 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 Look at them all. What the fuck, man? Apparently I found the rock of safety that their AI can't handle. It's not even like a tall rock or anything. Okay, that was a lot of fucking Deathclaws right there. Eddie. Oh, Boone finally made it over here.
Eat this! You're mine!
The hell does that my helmet say? Forgive me, Mama. Okay. Interesting. Mama, ooh. Didn't mean to make you cry. Mama just sniped a man. Oh, fucking Christ. Not what I want to use. What's the super system pack wearing on? Since they packed like 10,000 death claws over here, maybe that's power armor there. Multi-plasma rifle. Remnant's power armor. Ooh, it doesn't have a stat reduction like regular power armor. And of course some T-51. The T-51 doesn't have the downside either. Our remnant. Oh yes, we could put our rebreather back on. Remnant power, there it is. Armor 28. Oh yeah, that's fucking way better. Oh yeah. It doesn't quite match the armor, but it'll do for now. Is that all to find here? Or is there more stuff around here? I suspect that's probably it. Okay, cool. Thank you for telling me about that. That was some good shit.
Can't run from me.
Honest Hearts was fine. The only real issue with Honest Hearts is that the companions are all crappy. Especially the Bear Claw lady. She was completely useless. Why am I going the wrong fucking way? What the hell? Why does my custom marker say it's north when it's down here to the south? What? What? My map marker's completely fucked. I'm very confused.
Contact.
So this This is like off the edge of the map. Now I'm even more confused. I just choose to believe that the Earth is zine-shaped. It's shaped like a big rectangle. Or on a flying cereal box. No idea how to get there. Weird how the vent on the back like glows orange like that. It's very odd. It's like another location that's off. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Off the map. RGB fan lights, yes. If it's razor power armor, it's gonna break down very quickly. Does have a triangle.
Contact! Can't run from me.
Whatever this gun says, it's in Latin. You can see it when he reloads. There's no real way to tell because Enclave Power Armor Mark 1 and 2 look exactly the same, so... There's no way to know. This is the, Searchlight Airport, right? It's Greek. And the light shineth in the darkness, and the darkness comprehended not. That would make more sense on like a laser pistol. 45. I hate invisible walls! What the fuck? I wonder how they would implement Tesla armor in this game. This game doesn't have, like, damage types. Like in Fallout 2, Tesla armor is really good against energy and really bad against everything else. But this game doesn't differentiate damage types. Eddie just killed a scorpion. Okay. Thanks, Eddie. What the fuck? It's like invisible walls keep you from going over this way. Maybe people will thank you for the bits. And then like actual physical walls keep you from getting there too. I don't even know who Arcade Gannon is. That the Oliver the Apocalypse guy? Oh, that dork. Oh no. That nerd.
Contact!
Some kind of cave or something over here. Be convenient if power armor had like a power jump. Or some kind of like jet thrusters. Hey, Dr. Doom. How you doing? Found it.
Contact! Can't run from me.
Like shooting geckos in a fart gas-filled cave of bullcrap.
Contact! All mine. Take this.
Legendary fire gecko.
All mine.
Evil gnome.
Mine.
What the fuck? No, we're back in the main world. We finished Honest Hearts. And we ended up taking the Explorer perk. So we can now see all the locations we missed. We're just wandering around checking out all the places we missed in our main world run through here. Yes, I've killed those 3 legendary things. And I just got an evil gnome. I don't know what the hell that's for. But it's an evil gnome, I couldn't not pick it up. Yeah, legendary bloatfly. Oh boy. I think I might have killed a legendary Yaogui in the Honest Hearts as well. Maybe. I can't remember. Strongest enemy in the game. Nice. It's to New Vegas' lead world builder, Scott Everts. See. It's an Easter egg then.
All mine.
All yours. Give me an Elix jetpack. Please. Oh man, the texture's just unloaded. Those bad guys? Thanks, Boone. I was gonna say, I don't think they're bad because Boone hasn't started killing them yet, but, never mind.
Come on.
Ow!
Can't run from me.
Twitch won't even give me the, like, channel boost, channel point option. Let alone anything else. I don't get access to the bounty board. All kinds of stuff the partners are supposed to have access to. I don't get because my channel sucks. So I'm sure whatever they're adding, I won't get it. Yeah, they're desperate to add any kind of alternative monetization to. Since every time they try to make the ads worse, people flip out. Time to switch to OnlyFans, yes.
All mine.
$3 to recommend X streamer 3,000 times. What the fuck? Does anybody even look at their, like, recommended channels thing. I don't think I ever have. I'll just randomly scroll through like retro and stuff to find people, but I've never used the recommended thing.
Contact! Eat this!
Sometimes I'll watch some fighting game tournaments or something, but that's about it for new stuff. Documentary about Bob Ross? No. Barrel ghouls with a bunch of random religious themed weapons, I guess. Okay.
It's over.
I think these guys would have the armor they're wearing.
Take him out.
I don't know the Bob Ross story. training people how to kill to painting happy little trees. I'd like to see a version of Full Metal Jacket with Bob Ross. That would be fucking weird. Eddie, get out of the way, man.
Contact! You're mine.
The idea of this like giant chonky power armor trooper using a 45 pistol is just silly looking. It's a good gun though. Highwayman. Oh, Footlocker's empty. Boo. Still follow 2 reference there.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Got a weird wasteland thing. What? Half the time that thing pops up and I don't even see what the hell you're talking about. There's a spatula. Is it the spatula? I have no idea. Rodent of unusual size. I see. This game came out in what, 2010? I'm just trying to picture like kids in 2010 even understanding what this is a reference to. You can tell the people that made this game are old. I don't think the youth of today have any idea what The Princess Bride is. Since when has the rating of a game stopped kids from playing it? Guarantee you Grand Theft Auto 5 didn't sell its 150 bajillion copies to all adults. I mean, I was, what, 13 when Doom came out? I was playing that. Yeah, Dead Space 2, and then the commercial was a bunch of middle-aged women making faces. Oh, Can't imagine why that game didn't sell to expectations. A fucking ad campaign like that. Way 95's a Viper encampment. Dante's Inferno. And I never did play that. I wanted to. Just never had the chance. Hey there, Fox. How you doing? Billy Vipers. Yep, we are genociding everything. Anybody who proclaims to be a raider, get you out in the head. Always empty. I'm gonna run out of Sunset Sarsaparilla at this rate. It's not acceptable. A little fan in the back should make us run faster. Cyberpunk's pretty bad. I wouldn't waste your money on it. They seem to have completely abandoned it. patched it. They haven't fucking done jack shit. Still is every bit as broken as it was.
You're mine.
Yeah, if you're getting it on sale, make sure it's a deep sale. Let me guess. I can't actually get to where I need to go because the stupid cliff's in the way. I'm surprised that they didn't fix Cyberpunk. Yeah, all the Witcher games were buggy, but they put in the work to fix them. They haven't done jack shit to Cyberpunk. Like Witcher 1, they did the Enhanced Edition or whatever the hell, where they re-released it. They redid all the voice acting and everything. Because the voice acting in the original release version of Witcher 1 was so bad. It was so bad. They like basically revamped that entire game from scratch and then gave it away to everybody who owned it for free. And they did the same thing in Witcher 2 and Witcher 3. Yeah, it was a free update. Because I bought the original release of it. Not the update. But yeah, they updated Witcher 2 same way. And Witcher 3. But then Cyberpunk, they're just like, fuck it. Maybe they're working on like a massive update and they're not going to like piecemeal fix it. They'll just wait until they're done and then do like a big relaunch. Maybe that's what they're doing. I have no idea. I think the last patch was in like March or something. Yeah, I don't know if the multiplayer is going to happen. Can you imagine them trying to get that fucking engine working with multiple people? There was a patch 2 weeks ago. Really? I guess everybody's just stopped reporting on Cyberpunk getting updated because I haven't seen any news about it. Because nobody gives a shit. Hey, Ahmed. How you doing?
Oh!
Thanks for the follow. Just trying to pick up the grenade. Yeah, if they just released it as early access, it would have been totally fine, but they said it was done. And I didn't even play the console version, which is like apparently like way worse. But even without all the bugs, like it was just not a very interesting game. It's pretty bland. All the RPG stuff was like half-assed. The combat was super easy. I haven't turned the difficulty all the way up. So it was no challenge at all, so I cranked it to maximum difficulty and it was still just a complete joke. Okay. I have no idea how to get over here. You bought a PS4 for Bloodborne or for Cyberpunk? Oof. At least I got Bloodborne out of it. I bought a PS4 to use as a Blu-ray player and for Bloodborne, and I ended up not buying a single other game for the PS4. And I played Bloodborne once, and then never touched it again. It was a big-ass waste of money. Bloodborne is definitely not worth owning a PS4 for.
All mine. You're mine.
Whoa, 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 where the hell did you come from? The fuck? And remember when giant red scorpions used to be scary? Yeah, both Neos are on PC and Ace Combat 7. And Horizon Zero Dawn. Well, Ace Combat 7, I think that launched same day, didn't it?
Company. Eat this.
This is default difficulty. I didn't touch it. But we're also level 40, 41, 42. And this is base game content, so I don't think it would matter what difficulty we're on. Assassin's Creed 7. I wonder what Assassin's Creed they're up to. If they were actually numbering them. So fucking many of those games. It's nuts. Your Project Wingman looks good. I haven't played it, but it looks pretty good. Okay. Is there anywhere that sounds interesting? Hidden supply cave sounds good. I was gonna try and map all these areas though, but the way the world is set up with all these fucking invisible walls and cliffs everywhere. Fuck it. I don't care. It's too annoying. Even this place is surrounded by fucking cliffs. Jesus Christ. Give me a jetpack. Is there like a no-clip fucking console command or something? Not a mod. It's no mod
Take
for
him
the
out.
inventory.
Eat this.
It's just a console command. How many goddamn Caesar's Legion assassins are they gonna send before they get the hint? Oops. We fuck your invisible walls and your stupid cliffs. Lottery ticket? Well, it's like a Legion lottery thing. Wow, what what an exciting supply cache this is. Bunch of empty footlockers. First aid box. Okay, let's just move on, shall we? Our satellite seems to be the source of the strange transmission you received. Old World Blues is recommended for experienced couriers, level 15 plus. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. You have a premonition that while you'll be unable to return to the Mojave until you solve the mysteries of the Big Empty, you will be able to take anything you can carry with you, and you will be able to return to the Big Empty anytime after completing Old World Blues. If you're up to the challenge and have all you want to carry with you, examine the satellite a little closer. The atomic wonders of science await. No, Boone, come with me.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
You feel strangely heavier. Quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. So they took... they put a patient gown on me, but left my power armor helmet on. Oh man, there's Crack Mac's bum. They took my rebreather off again, for some reason. What? Putting the rebreather on took my helmet off. Can't have both? I thought the rebreather was like automatic. Goddamn, Crack Mac's a beautiful human being. Personality files damaged or missing. Insert backup holotape to restore files. Okay, I guess all the computers are down. I have no idea. I probably have a bunch of toasters. Maybe. Unless I turn them all into scrap metal. Ralphie, the Robot's Incredible Odyssey. Can't even interact with a light switch. Sarsaparilla. Rose key. Strange feeling of pacifism comes over you, and you find you cannot draw your weapon for some reason. Guess they don't want you killing the NPCs here.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
Hey, all speaking through that one voice box.
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dalla, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Lobotomite?
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skin envelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? By the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Hold up 1 finger, point itself. Point at them, hold up 5 fingers.
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors.
Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us!
Ace, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
Yeah, I'm guessing that crash satellite was yours.
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick?
Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled this skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us,
then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to...
Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us.
It can only be...
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine. Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
This DLC was written by Chris Avalone. Uncle sat on him, so it's going to have a lot of
I think
talking.
you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
You removed my brain?
We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
The brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled and is resistant to chem addiction and shock from bodily damage. Okay.
Yeah, Abe, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that. Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
It doesn't explain the laser sutures on my chest and on my spine.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
Heartlessburg. The guards on your chest seem to confirm what the think tank is saying. You cannot be poisoned, and filters in your artificial blood pump regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items to function at a higher level. Robots are now confused by you, and 50% less likely to score a critical hit.
Wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Spinelessburg. Due to complications with the procedure, your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold have been increased by 1.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
You took out my brain, heart, and spine?
That autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush! That is the sound of flushing. By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
First you scoop up my brain, now you want me to save you?
That is correct, yes. I hope you're not demonstrating resentment now. If you are, well, we can't have that.
What makes you so sure Mobius has my brain?
We have no idea. This line of questioning isn't important to us right now. Why are you asking these tangential questions? Stop it! We need these technologies. You need to get them. You must get them.
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of, and eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us?
I'm listening. Let's hear it.
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold, hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
What are these technologies?
The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac
My
dampening,
EPA's in
sneaky
Fallout
stealth
2.
suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly.
Faster we can get through this, the
Our
better.
intentions exactly. The important thing is you rush quickly through this task so as not to waste our time. Do not get curious, or you will end up like the cat of Schrödinger.
We feared you would be tempted to explore Big Mountain Crater and examine the many amazing non-mandatory research labs that lie off your designated path. The many such optional explorations are discouraged. Work hurriedly as if you have blinders on, and leave curiosities and items of interest alone.
So many sciences and developments. Pass them by. Let impatience and the desire to simply finish, to end it all quickly and carelessly guide you.
Right you are, 8. In our test results, we'll make a note about how quickly you ran our maze. Nobel challenge.
After all, there will be plenty of time afterward to partake of the experiments once our bidding is done.
Doesn't sound like my style. Maybe I'll do a little exploring.
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy, penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets.
There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
You would not dare. Perhaps I can change your mind using the greatest of our sciences, the fence. The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain Crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility. The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously, by your deadened perceptions.
Yeah, I don't care about your fucking fence keeping me in.
Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
You have the gun already. I don't understand what you need.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun, getting it warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. Ooh. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco Termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Energy cells have a high expenditure rate. Some extra reserve cells could offset that.
Yes, I believe Watt's Electronics tended to make the battery shelf life on the low end.
They certainly did. Batteries for my vivisectors would always come up short right before climax.
I think Watts manufactured holodiscs. Or was it holotapes? Never can keep those two straight. Anyway, we're out of small energy cells. Dala? You have some? Why do we... Actually, never mind. I don't even want to know. And no, I don't want to handle your batteries. Just pass them on to the lobotomite yourself.
Sonic gun looks like an energy projectile guy. I think that spits lead.
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft oohing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If you're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Lobato bear a combustion gun. Burroughs, don't you have something like that? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns... Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun, with the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor. Here. Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite?
Well, this gun looks real hungry. I'd like to make sure it gets fed lots of bullets.
Fine. Boros, more ammo. The good stuff.
Top shelf ammunition. Let's see. Hollow point? That's worthless, but tasty. Oh, and here's some JFP. As if bullets need jackets. The JFP might make it ill and poop a lot, but when you're hungry, you're hungry.
Okay.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving, forward or backward.
They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dalla. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes.
Machine.
Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
So this gun you gave me can disable force fields?
Yes. Maybe. Well, no, not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did, in one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of his stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
Can I go?
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
I'll head out then and be back with these things.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No! That would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there with my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
Chips looks like it was mass-produced. Are there other chips?
Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the sink balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central Intelligence should be enough for your needs.
We'll just plug it into the circular map thing in the sink upstairs.
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
That was literally 20 minutes. 20 fucking minutes. Jesus.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
Valet? Never heard it pronouncing that. Some kind of AI?
Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir.
There are other personality modules here?
Indeed, sir. Though if Sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform, sir, that most have been offline for some years. If Sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that Sir is better off without them. However, if Sir is determined to inflict upon Sir's self their dubious services, Sir might locate backup personality disks elsewhere in the facility.
Why is that?
The other modules are rather erratic, sir. Their personality matrices are built on flawed logic and have not weathered the years well, sir.
So I can access their functions without loading the personality holotapes?
Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, sir.
Hi, Sphinx Boy.
Once the tape is installed, Sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However, Sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality.
Why are there so many personality modules?
As I am given to understand, sir, This facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say.
Services to provide.
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide Sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods Sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
Sauce Rollins, I see her on Twitter all the time, but she hasn't shown up in the stream for quite a while now.
Very good, sir. Should Sir be in the market for a new suit of morning wear, I have several suggestions that might suit.
This guy's ammo is surprisingly cheap. Sonic emitter revelation. EMP bonus damage versus robots. Power armor, critical strikes, paralysis. Sure, why not? Oops. No. Give me all your caps.
Sir is looking exceptionally sharp today, if Sir will permit.
Okay, where are these weapons they gave us? I have so much shit in my inventory. Compliance regulator. K9000 Cyberdog gun. This other one's like a Sonic something or other. Sonic emitter revelation. Well, the thing I bought was the thing they gave me. That was a waste of money.
The compliment?
It's got a little doggy brain. Alright. Something to use all our magnum ammo on. Pew pew. Okay. We got pew pews and a puppy gun. And we can't use any of this stuff until we find the discs.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
I think you mean impossible.
Oh, really? Now the lobotomite is a master of the dictionary arts. What, do you have a doctorate in verbology? No? I do. And stop the presses. Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Rob Kotek on your arm? It is. What's your agenda bringing that in here?
What, my Pip-Boy?
How dare you bring Rob Kotek in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Ooh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
Yeah.
Fine. Ask.
What do you do here?
All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts. I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state.
That doesn't sound impressive. Breaking machines, it is.
Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around.
Do you have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept a mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
Are you sure? I'm a good listener. Got the ears for it.
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after collostodiuretics. Okay, so my name is an O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
If they kept confusing the letter with a number, your name is Dr. Zero?
Yes, thank you. Zero. I am zero. How hard is that? A narrow, thin zero.
Alright, so you want me to call you Zero, or...?
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
If you want to differentiate the O and the zero, just put a slash through the zero.
What?
Zero. Draw a slash through it.
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless.
And that's what makes you truly a zero.
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. O is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
Yes, this is the Old World Blues DLC. Well, there's power in zero. It reduces anything multiplied against it to zero.
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic? I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. To make a zero in all the think tank, they won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking.
Oh, Zero, got any amazing discoveries to share?
You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course. Look at this. Just, built it. Amazing, isn't it?
It's 2 scrap electronics added, 2 scrap metal added. Certainly is interesting, whatever it once was.
You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere. If you could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome.
Tell me about Mobius and these monsters of his.
That genius Mobius somehow cobbled together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Even painted them. Tried to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Every time. Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion hidden deep within the Forbidden Zone. Yeah, right. Giant monsters, sure.
A giant robot scorpion?
Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous. What are the odds?
Can you tell me about this facility?
Big Mountain used to be a mountain.
Alright,
Then there was a
catch you later, Doomsday.
slight mishap.
Thanks for coming
Now
out,
it's a
man.
crater. The dome used to be buried, now it's exposed to the sky. Don't get me wrong. Makes the sky light up like a planetarium at night. All those spectra. So soothing.
I think we've spoken long enough.
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
And they made special Big Mountain metal boxes for this DLC.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
Quick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin.
Yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthal cavity.
What's the opposite of ASMR? RMSA? Can't help but notice your fascination with the human body.
What? Nonsense.
Close eyelids, breathe deeply, then stretch languidly.
What? What are you doing?
Run hands along the sides of your face, then exhale rapidly.
Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography?
Turn and cuff roughly, then slowly scratch nose.
Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
Why don't you just give in? There's nothing wrong with looking at the human body.
Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago.
I can come back anytime and just breathe if you want.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my jaw might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo. Woo. Burble, burble, woo. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Feel bad for this voice actress.
Burble.
Imagine being handed this script.
Bloop. Bloop. Whew. Last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
I have a real teddy bear if you want it.
Whatever for.
Well, I thought you liked them. You keep referring to them.
No, I like teddy bears.
You sure your words aren't jumbled?
Teddy bears come in many sizes. Your size is what intrigues me the most. Some say that teddy bears can't be living, breathing things. They are wrong. They are large biological forms. Breathing, heaving, snarling, coughing. Lobotomites are my teddy bears. Oh, yes.
You know, we've been down this road already. Moving on.
Very well. If you're certain of your conclusions, my little teddy bear.
Who are you and what do you do here?
Why, my little bear of teddiness. I am Dr. Dalla, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree in curiosity and advanced curiosity. That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape eidetics. It has proven useful, especially now. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain. My research doesn't descend into formography. It is only science.
211 doctorates. How's that even possible?
Why, we create not only scientific marvels here at Big Mountain, but new sciences as well. Everything can be quantified, categorized, and dissected until every group can be subgrouped or partitioned.
First head chief researcher. A lot of titles.
What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title.
I'm sometimes called a courier.
Oh, a mailman. A delivery man. Someone who takes parcels from place to place using their primitive feet or similar conveyance. You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens.
There was another courier?
Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety.
What was the question?
I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory.
Why'd you remove my brain? And how?
Oh, removing it is a simple procedure. Well, except the complications it can cause to the heart and spine. But once the heart and spine are gone, no trouble at all. Clamp the subject down. One laser incision around the skull. Crack, snip, done. The brain is finally free of the skin envelope, which is then kept automated for cleanup duties around Big Mountain. Lobotomites. With you, however, something is definitely wrong. We've never had a lobotomite who kept speaking after being forcibly lobotomized. I am relieved the pacification field is working. If it didn't, I would broadcast some concern to my colleagues about safety protocols.
How am I still talking and walking around?
That is a good question. My theory is that the Tesla coils in your brain pan are still connected to your brain somehow. It really could be anywhere. Brains are a lot smarter than most researchers give them credit for. We still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain, wherever it sloped off to, you could humanically reduce yourself again.
I feel strange in here. Peaceful but on edge.
It is the pacification field emitters that are broadcasting into the emptiness of your skull. Without a brain, your aggression is suppressed in here.
I'm gonna sit here and listen to like 6 hours of dialogue. I'm getting a snack. So anyway, shut off.
Why would you want such a thing? You might surrender to your hormones and commit primal aggression on me, on us, again and again. Then I would have to return the favor, activating my vivisectors and gently lobotomizing you from behind. Not something I would relish doing. No, the only way to circumvent the field is to have a brain, and we extracted that like we do all the lobotomites here.
What can you tell me about Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius, a monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world. Exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in recorded memory, and perhaps differences in research methodology. His one terrible eye forever peers at us, an eye of ever-increasing magnification. He watches from his dome in the Forbidden Zone, spying on us all.
I don't understand how the tech Klein wants will help.
It'll all become clear. If not, at least we will have the technology here at the Dome, where all technology belongs. When we have all the technology, all the answers, we can share it with the world, piece by piece. All will be in order, and all will be like Big Mountain.
Can you tell me about the Big Empty?
The Big Empty? Now that's not a proper title for this research facility. You sound like previous test subjects that came here. This mountain, now crater, encompasses the sum total of knowledge of humankind. It is Big Mountain, where all questions can be answered. You'll see. No matter what your questions, Big Mountain will provide the answers, as it has done for so many before you.
Previous test subjects?
Oh yes, we've had other subjects visit. It's why we had to calibrate the pacification field and warm up our brainial beams and vivisectors. Only a short time ago, we had 3-1 subjects arrive, and they ruined several experiments, and even injured 2 of our staff. It is a shame their brains left with them. With you, however, we have taken precautions to ensure that problem won't repeat itself. We've conditioned you so you can't speak of this place, discuss our secrets, or attempt to use force against us in any way. Isn't that nice?
Why'd you say 3-1 subjects before?
Because 3-1 is 2. 2 spoke to us, one after the other. One mean, one curious. But there was a third we didn't speak to. The last one is the -1. It got traumatized, then taken to one of our medical centers for de-traumatization. A rather unsettling procedure.
What happened with the visitors?
Ask Dr. O. And you could have asked 8 once, until he was severely damaged in the attack. We like him better this way. And until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
46 minutes into this. It's all been dialogue.
Predictable. The lobotomite specimen returns. Its purpose? Repetition. Chances of success? High.
I heard you and 8 were attacked by previous visitors.
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm.
Tell me what happened.
This human, I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now, but...
Who were the others?
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker, and the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing.
It's optional, but it is giving us quests. Why is that?
Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out. Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
What was that? Your voice module got damaged, I heard, in an attack. That, is too bad. Or good. Or something. Can I ask you some questions? Your damaged voice module, can you tell me about the attack? I didn't catch that. Maybe part of the damage. Who are you? Sounds important, I think. Do anything about Dr. Mobius, the Forbidden Zone? Gotta pop a monitor shaft to keep that up. Can you tell me about the technologies Klein wants? Sound agitated or percolating or something. Wait, after listening a bit, that's Robco Terminal Protocol you're broadcasting, right? I'm just full of surprises. Nice pun on the header file, Ref. I agree, if someone would take the time, you're more than just sound effects in a tank. If that's Robco Terminal Protocol, doesn't that mean it can be hacked? Only take a second to violate your rights and make your voice mine. Hey, Masika. How you doing? Alright, let's see what you have. I'll take these energy cells. And some microfusion cells. Now unlock your room. I want what's in there. And lastly, if I ever need you to blindly agree with me, you will. Understood? I know it won't work on attack protocols. Still, I may need someone on my side in a debate. This is old world blues. You don't really have a choice, and thanks for the gear. But when I first arrived, tell me you didn't sonjaculate into my sonic emitter? Well, there had to be some other way to fire it up. Can we at least talk about it next time? Now that we know each other better, can you tell me about the sonic emitter? Really? Huh. Okay. Chris Avalone. He needs to be stopped.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Animal? Did you just call me an animal?
Yes, animal. Hormones, pores, glands, all wrapped up in skin. Who knows what terrifying secrets lie beneath your epidermis? Scalpels shall tell us your secrets, even if we must cut deep for such knowledge. I was head of my biology class at American High, you know.
Who are you and what do you do here?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
You're responsible for the cazadors?
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
What makes you think they haven't escaped?
Because Big Mountain safety measures are far more sophisticated than their primitive animal instincts. We are their lords and masters.
Contained at Big Mountain? Those things are all over the Mojave.
No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
I don't think they're sterile. They breed all right.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
Go ahead, you might make me more fertile or impregnate me.
Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank? The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns.
You don't seem to have a grasp on your own research.
Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
Alright. When did you create the Kazdors?
In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards with the Great Static, or beyond. There were the tarantula debates, and something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday. Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
I want to know more about Mobius in the Forbidden Zone.
The malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us all. His hunger for power, insatiable. From his lair in the Forbidden Zone, his terrifying robo-scorpion army clicks and whirs across the crater of Big Mountain, ever seeking, ever stinging. He must be stopped, or all of Big Mountain shall be destroyed.
Tell me about this radar fence.
The radar fence protects us all. If evidence is correct, the one who built it is me. It keeps anything with a disembodied brain inside, like us, and anything without a brain also inside. It is the ultimate defense against communist aggression. There'll be no infectious ideas on my watch.
That fence doesn't make much sense to me.
It makes perfect sense. Who are you to question the mighty radar fence? Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as the fence. That and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend, like Richie Marcus and Betsy Bright. Who's laughing now, Betsy? I hope you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive coffins. I'm glad you never came to my birthday party.
Don't you want to leave here?
No! Beyond is death, despite mounting evidence to the contrary. No matter where these strange humans wander in from with their ideas and new brains, there is nothing beyond Big Mountain.
Evidence to the contrary.
Enough! Stop filling my precious brain cell units with irrelevant data. You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond, where there is a war beyond war. It is unproven and unthinkable.
This is old
Bother
blues
the
fresh.
other doctors with your crackpot theories. I have no time. None of us do.
Why does Dr. Klein want these particular technologies?
There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the Forbidden Zone, so be it. Science is powerful, and in the right hands, our hands, if we had hands, we would be nigh unstoppable.
Can you tell me more about the Big Mountain?
It is our home, threatened by the horrors of Mobius. All we wish to do is continue our research, layer upon layer, above and beneath the floor of the crater, until we have our answers. But no, Mobius will not let us rest, scaring us with his scary robots with their laser tails and blowing up all the time.
Why have you leveled this place?
It was not our first choice of testing grounds, but we no longer have the luxuries of our test cities. Then we lost the mountain. After the explosion, we couldn't find it anymore. So the crater became our testing grounds. For science.
Test cities.
Yes. In the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, we could use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault-Tec was much better at it, of course. We had to make do. Get permission. Sometimes. If only we could have used commie cities. But capturing whole cities was hard, so we captured enough commies to make cities of our own. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment on. Those were the days. But the true test was science on unsuspecting Americans. Whether it was holograms, new autodocs, toxins, vending machines, we wound them up, let them go into tiny, isolated towns. Then we observed.
What was this explosion?
Boom! Yes, quite unexpected and embarrassing. All better now after the landscaping, though. Much more pleasing to our monitors. And the crater helps keep everything inside, because it is bowl-shaped. Submit your questions. I shall respond with deadly answers. Until...
Okay. That was officially over an hour of dialogue. An hour. Uninterrupted fucking yammering. Good God. I've never actually seen Venture Brothers. He has lots of mentats.
can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
Shit.
Did you
Still another one to talk to.
technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
I'd be honored if I could hear any knowledge the think tank had to share on sciences.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
I heard one of the previous visitors to the dome spoke to you, asked you some questions.
Hmm? Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh, well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me.
You seem like you're the one in charge. You are...
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs.
Who's Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw upon the screen, twisted by science. He was once one of us, a friend. He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains. So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment. Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace.
Roboscorpions drain intelligence from living creatures? How? Chems?
I'm not certain. Perhaps it only affects machines. If so, you may be immune. If it is chems, then we have nothing to fear. Since we are afraid, it must not be chems, and you need not fear, which means you can test it. Logical.
Why do I have this strange passive sensation in here?
It's a side effect of the cerebral scrubbing. It won't stop you from excreting, or asking questions, apparently. Have to correct that next time. Hormonal aggressive tendencies are actively suppressed, however. They are a no-no and not permitted in the think tank. The scrubbing also ensures your silence to keep Big Mountain safe. This facility is top secret, and you cannot speak of it to anyone outside of Big Mountain. Should have done it with the last batch, and the anti-aggression scrub.
Chuck Norris, oh man. Why the anti-aggression programming?
We had to take precautions after the last visitors. They caused a great deal of damage in a short time. Should have made sure they couldn't mention Big Mountain once they left. An oversight.
Who are these visitors?
Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell you more. Dr. O more than 8. The battle against the visitors damaged 8's voice module. Suffice to say, those visitors are unwelcome. They stole a great many secrets and much technology. Impertinent. They also broke one of my trains.
What is this place?
This is the think tank. The nerve center of Big Mountain. The greatest research center known to man, and to us. Here we test and test and test some more in the name of science. Atomic power, nuclear power, and scientific power.
I've heard this place called the Big Empty.
Yes, because the intellectually challenged see an M and a T next to each other and take Occam's razor to it. While you are here, you will refer to this place properly, and you will do the same with the other scientists here.
I'd like to know about the Forbidden Zone.
That glowing red scar? That laser lobotomy canyon maze carved in the landscape as if by some child? It is Mobius's fortress. From that hemorrhoidal fissure, he sends his amazing robo-scorpions to terrify and irritate us. He always tended to the dramatic.
Can you tell me more about these pylons?
Ask Boros. I believe he knows more about the fence than any brain. Except maybe Mobius. Mobius was involved in their construction, if I recall. But he's such a hack, he probably was reading off Boros' notes and schematics.
I have some questions about this brain extraction y'all performed.
Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto-dock runs on remote. But we programmed it, or Mobius did. Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. I mean, we predicted we'd have a breakthrough eventually, but Dala knows more. She supervised your spine peel and the heart circumcision, then dumped them both into the tanks in the sink above. Quite sanitary. Sure took her time. She always takes longer than projected with lobotomite surgeries. Not sure why.
You said before the Mobius might have my brain?
Yes. In all probable likelihoods, yes. Possibly. That it may have gone to Mobius is merely an inkling. I don't know why, but it may be something involving the surgery code. Actually, I don't know. All I know is it misplaced itself, or it floated off. They get into robots sometimes and go on a tear.
Mobius set up the autodoc medical routines, so you think he's responsible for the post-organ dump?
Yes, always leaves back doors into things. Have to keep finding them and closing them. The autodoc is now erased of his routines. It was thorough. Only Mobius would know for sure what happened with the procedure. Perhaps. Well, and your brain, of course, it would know as well.
My brain would know.
It can communicate the procedure when we examine it. It is conceivable to trace its surgical scalpel prints once we have the brain. Might take some time, but your brain has no pain nerve to scream at us while we dissect it. Convenient. I detest screaming in my lab.
What's this autodoc surgery code you mentioned?
Mobius's legacy code was in the old autodoc. Yes, it fried itself after your procedure, so he couldn't tell for sure. It is unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing how the breakthrough occurred. Even if we installed another chip, the information is lost.
Why would Mobius want my brain?
Why does he seek our destruction? Why did he build robot scorpions with intelligence training stingers? It is because he hasn't cleaned his biogel in a long time. Clearly he's got some sort of psychological corrosion. He's mad.
These mechanical roboscorpions consume intelligence. Are you certain of your findings?
Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power. Terrifying. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings. Yes, a most good buy.
So we're up to an hour and 15 minutes of dialogue. Minus, like, a minute of walking around. Well, this must be the ladies' room with her teddy bears. Hey, Bobby is cool. I know. No new dialogue. Well, let's get the fuck out of here. So at least all that talking gave us like a whole bunch of quests. It's your favorite one? I've never played the DLCs before. This is all new to me. Some weird ass looking clouds.
Intruder, you will not escape the eyes of my robo-scorpions or their pincers.
I see. I should go to X8 first. Okay. I'm gonna end up going everywhere, so... what is this freaking gun called? K9000 Cyberdog gun. We used miniguns to repair it. Interesting. Alright. That guy did a lot of damage. Holy cow. I don't really care about spoilers. It's fine. But maybe wait until I miss something. Don't try to micromanage my playthrough. Go here, go there, do this. Like, don't do that. But if I miss something, feel free to speak up. This gun seems kind of shitty. What if these guys just have like a ton of health? Let's try different guns, see what happens. That gun just sucks. Fair enough. Acronite fist. Some kind of power fist. Asperilla, Z9, Crotella's DNA Preservation Lab. No, I haven't seen the Infinite Caps glitch, but I have all the money I will ever need. And I have a community patch installed, which very well may have fixed that. So. Wow. Shooting Tex. Sarsaparilla. More. Yeah, someone was telling me about the blood plant earlier. How are you missing at point blank range, dude? What the fuck? Wow. Ouch. Would have been fine if he wasn't missing every shot. Proton throwing axe. Okay. Great stim packs. Sweet. Thanks for the follow. The Bottomite mask. Shadis. It's kind of weird named Night Stalker. We're in a skills level up here. We're now 100 stealth man, even though I never sneak. Excuse me.
Do not approach the pylons. Pylons are the glowing things. Also, do not approach a fallen pylon. If you see a fallen pylon, call security.
Okay. Bye. Be the fence. I don't know why that's so broken in this area specifically. They cocked something up in this DLC. Junk. There's no music in this DLC for some reason. It's kind of weird. X8 test subject information. In this test, you will take on the role of one of those evil commies, infiltrating an institution of honest American learning. Don't worry, citizen, it's just for pretend. Your objective is to steal documents that a real dirty commie traitor, which you're not, could use to brainwash our children, which you wouldn't do. This test will help us to protect our children's fragile minds from the agents of international communism. Agents like you. Just kidding. We know you're loyal American. Aren't you? Subjects will be informed that we are gauging the effectiveness of communist infiltration on American schools. They won't know about the cyberdogs until they actually begin the testing process. Number 1. Test A engages cyberdog protection protocols alongside standard automated turret systems. And number 2. Test B adds protectrons to the previous test. Test B also includes some basic tests for the field disruptor capacitance module. And until further notice, please do not enter the residential cyberdog test area or conduct any experiments using it. Cyberdogs are still being programmed, and any disturbance could have dramatic influence on their progress. Restricting access in this fashion should also help to avoid any repeats of incident playtime, settlements for which are coming directly out of our budget. Dr. Gail Richardson, PhD test engineer. Okay. I'm not talking about the radios, I'm talking about, like, the actual game soundtrack. I got the radio shut off so I don't get DMCA to oblivion, so... No radio. Sarsaparilla. Let's maintain our sarsaparilla addiction. Mechanical splicing rules. 1. Due to recent government-mandated cutbacks to our funding, only 3 experiments may be performed per day. 2. We do not have infinite kennel space here in X8. Only 1 cyberdog beyond those needed for the testing process may be created. 3. Clear any and all debris from the platform before conducting any splicing experiments. 4. Experiments are not allowed outside the X8 facility. 5. Finally, security must be disabled. 2 experiments can be run. Splice, lobotomite, and robot.
Different, awake, alive for the first time ever. What is this strange new world around me? What does it hold in store for a dreamer such as myself? No!
Okay. Yeah, I need to clean up my inventory. Do it off stream, but we're stuck in the DLC here. Oops. I need to pick that up. Hold on. Dog and robot splicing experiment halted. Sinatar contains dog and robot splicing data that can be used at the X8 biomechanical splicing terminal. Okay. Enter institutional data retrieval. For this test, you must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 student files from an average high school. Basic security protocols have been activated. Success: retrieve 3 student files. Failure: security measures prohibit you from retrieving the files. And this way, okay. Interesting. Kennel requires key. EM Pulse Wave Module unknown. The X-13 facility has loaned us their EM Pulse Wave Module prototype with a sonic emitter for use in our data retrieval test simulations. The module allows the sonic emitter to disable certain force fields. Do not allow any test subjects to leave the X8 facility with this module. Even though it won't work outside the Big Empty, there's a security nightmare. It's a security nightmare. Thank you all for your attention on this matter. Dr. Adam Figgis, MD, PhD, DVM, DDM, DD, Test Supervisor. Project Burke and Project Hare. His Project Burke involves what some call less science-minded individuals might call grave robbery. Yes, we're forced into this due to budget cuts. No, none of our senior staff uses the bodies for anything else. Finally, in regards to the rumor that Project Hare engages in liquidation operations against non-military targets to procure research subjects, I will not dignify them with a response. Any other questions? Important reminder to myself. While programming the new residential CyberDog module to retrieve objects thrown by human beings for the purpose of enjoyment, I accidentally used an audio sample recording of its bark as the object to be fetched. The CyberDog has now become attached to this sample and displayed signs of aggressive tendencies when I attempted to recover it. I have left it in the residential reconstruction area until it is needed. I believe the CyberDog has buried it. Okay. Test subject, I take it? Splice, robot, and dog. Hey, Jonas. Hi there, puppy. Come with me, girl. We have a pet dog now. Okay.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros. You may know me as the head chief first researcher of Labs Z9 and Z14. There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs, in the husk of another feared predator. Oh, and the tarantula one. Can't splice enough, I always say. Especially if you can make a magnificent cazador. Enough about me. It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious matter, requiring the most serious of detentions. Can you spell detention? I'll tell you how I spell it. Death tension. Commie Pico traitors. Oh! Now I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs through the corridors to weed all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path. Especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned me down to the high school dance so you could smoke with Richie Marcus. All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine and wait for the proper bathroom break time.
Thanks, Roxy. Already more useful than all the companions in the other DLC. Honest Hearts. God, what a pack of assholes that game had. See you, Dr. Doom. You're not gonna miss much. Stream's gonna wrap up here pretty quick. Until tomorrow. Weird wasteland. Wolverines. Oh, okay. A Red Dawn. Red Dawn reference. Wolverines. I always forget that they made a remake of that movie. I have no idea why. What if we made Red Dawn without communist Russia in it? It's not a Red Dawn anymore, then, is it? Yes, but they didn't want to piss off China because they make a lot of money there, so they switched it to like Korea, right? I was happy when that movie and the Total Recall remake both bombed. I was like, maybe they'll stop remaking all my favorite 80s things. But they didn't stop. They learned no lessons. They just kept going. And then the RoboCop remake happened. And they still didn't learn their lesson. Yes, Night Court is coming back. Warning, no targeting data. At least Mr. Plunkett will be happy. New Night Court to watch. What the? I think that's the first time an enemy has actually knocked us over in this game. I mean, Babylon 5's coming back, as is William Shatner's Tech War. There's some 90s stuff there. Yeah, Tech War. Coming back as an adult animated series. That's how they described it. I have no idea why. Like, Tech War has never been a thing. It wasn't successful back in the day. Video game was a massive failure. Maybe the books did well. I have no idea. But that one is just like when you're bringing back Tech War, like you're bottom of the barrel. You've hit the literal bottom. There's no more bottom. Like, where's my like Space Above and Beyond revival? Bring that show back. That show was awesome. How old is William Shatner at this point? He's got to be like late 70s, maybe even 80s at this point. Like, does he really need vanity projects at this point in his life? God damn. He's 90. 90! Jesus Christ. Roxy, The damn way. Retrieve student records. Retrieve Richie Marcus's midterm grade. Midterm grade report, Richie Ball Lover Marcus. F minus, F minus, F minus, minus, F minus. Sounds like a real stand-up fucking student right there. I didn't even know F minus minus was a thing.
You are in the library. The quiet here and filled with...
Years old. Esperilla. What was that noise? Neither of the guns they gave us for this DLC seem particularly good. Oh man, Roxy's just straight up dead. You have to go make new Roxys when Roxy dies, I guess. Oh. Interesting. Alright. Anyway, we're gonna have to call it for today. But thank you guys so much for coming by and hanging out. We're getting there. We're getting there. We just have this DLC, one other DLC, and then the entirety of the main storyline to go. And then we're done. We're getting there. But yeah, we'll be back with more New Vegas tomorrow. Who can we host? Ooh, Moonbeam is playing Hell, a cyberpunk thriller. I had that game. The game's not very good. Let's go check that out. Alright, everybody. See you guys tomorrow. Take care.